Good morning, Yarmar. Greetings to all the blebs and the blebets. Blebets? Yeah. How are you, dude? Let me get the game up here. I got a lot of gearing to do. Finally back home, so time for Satisfactory 1.0. That is what I love to hear. It's been calling my name too. Hello. But yeah, I'm glad you're back home. Satisfactory to look forward to is a great thing to come back to. Absolutely. Hey, morning, Droopy. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the timeless jewel calculating stream. When I left off yesterday. Did my 50 mil yesterday? Yeah. And? Don't keep me in suspense. 6 mirror shards. Holy. 7 divines, 1 power rune. You are fucking on it. Oh my god. That is some nut stuff. Grats, dude. I can only hope that mine is gonna be as fruitful. Then I bought Nemus, just talked to Callus, and he said Mage Blood is better for bang for your buck. I kind of regret buying a Nemus. You don't think you could resell it? I feel like Nemus is one of those ones that's going to hold its value. Yeah, those are the right ones. Put it up, just waiting. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean it's an expensive purchase, so like might not sell quickly, but I feel like it's one of those things that's gonna be continually sought after. All my res are jacked up. Int is jacked. Game is so tough. Game is tough. Game is difficult. It's not an easy game. That is for certain. I'm glad you got Callus helping you with your build though. That's good. That's good stuff. Ooh. This one's pretty good. You got mana reservation, efficiency of skills as well. Does this one exist? It does exist actually. For very cheap as well. Okay. I think I might just go straight for this one. Hold on. Let me check a couple more stats. Let me get this one because it's incredibly cheap and it's a good option. And I don't want to not get it. Yeah, game is definitely tough. Putting something together that works is hard. So every time I start a new build, I remember 154620. Uh, Caspiro. Yep, that's the one. Okay, and I'll check a couple more jewels just to see if I can find anything super crazy. I feel like attack and spell block, though, are going to be the best things to get from this. Let's try double attack block and see. Fire res mana, lightning res attack speed armor. Global crit's pretty good. Effective chill. Oh, that was the same one. Life, but nothing else. Avoid LE, fire damage, mana regen. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the one that I got. Did I ever buy my impossible escape? I don't think I did. Alright. I'm not gonna go up here at all anymore. But oh no, that poor intelligence. It's okay. Is A-okay. Is this guy? There we go. No more attribute requirements. Beautiful. And then we get spell block there, spell damage here, attack block there, mana reservation efficiency here. That's a pretty good one. I can grab that jewel socket as well for the impossible escape for, what is this node called? Conduit. So we need impossible escape, allocated radius, connected. Conduit. Oh yeah, this one's super cheap. That's great. That's fantastic. The one I need is 17 div. You're looking for a different impossible escape as well? Yeah, some of them can be crazy. The ones that give you a lot of concentrated maximum resistances are usually crazy. Or the one that lets you get Whispers of Doom. Chaos Inoculation is crazy as well, because I think you can hit Influence and Whispers of Doom. And this if you're a poison build and you actually care about it. Runebinder. Runebinder lets you grab some spell block, looks like. Maybe Sovereignty. Runesmith. Maybe AoE? I don't know. I could see it. I could see it just for Sovereignty and if it hits life. Sovereignty and spell block. So it does hit Sovereignty. Yeah, that's pretty good. Plus 10% chance to block spell damage while holding a staff or shield. That's a good one. That's a very nice one. I heard your whisper and thought somebody wanted my Nemes. No, it was just someone being AFK. Those darn AFKers. How dare they not be available at every moment of every day? Just to trade with me. Are you putting it up for the exact same price that you bought it for? Or are you undercutting a little bit? Try and get it. Getting a drink and heard the noise. Yeah. Sorry about that. I had that happen a lot when I was trying to sell my big chest craft. People kept whispering me for like little stuff. Settlers 38 conduit. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Bama man. All right, so now we put that on and we get spell block, attack block, mana reservation efficiency. Nice. Alright, and then with... I don't remember how much I bought it for. I wish there was a history. I feel like I'd remember if it was such a big purchase, but yeah, like an in-game. Well, you can look at Wealthy Exile, maybe. I don't know if you did any snapshot beforehand or like recently. See if there's a big spike in how much it was for. Okay, let's also do that suppress there. Let's see how much I need to cap suppress. It looks like I'm at 100. I don't have any sources of... Oh, chance to suppress while on full life. So I might be slightly undercapped. I was thinking it was at 10 o'clock. Already on a NyQuil. A little bit delirious already, eh? Had to stay up to see the shipment. Yeah, once I set mine out, I'm sure I will, I might be able to do it today. I would also be excited. I would also be excited to see what I ended up with. Okay, I think my... Oh, I need to turn spell block back on. So we have 48. I'd still need to make up 20 somewhere if I wanted to make full use of Svalin. I don't know if I can do that. Got hijacked? Oh, fuck. That's gotta be one of the most nerve-wracking fights that you've done. Oh yeah, I do need some extra accuracy roll actually, because I don't currently gain accuracy from uh dexterity. Well, if I do the flat accuracy, that helps a little, but I actually do need a roll on something. Oh, fuck, I can equip this one too. Even though it's an easy fight. Yeah, it is. I mean, I feel the same way though. Because I fought Sasan and like nothing in that fight has ever hit me for even like a reasonable amount of damage. It's just scary when you got stuff on the line. It's just a little spooky. You stay at the top during the invuln phase, you almost never get hit. Do the waves just not show up there? Can I precision? Precision would help. If I de-level it, I probably can. Let's just grab a new precision actually, and I'll work with it. I got some accuracy. Did it show that in a video? Oh. I gotta be honest, I think did he ever... I don't think I ever died to him. I don't think I've ever died to any of the bosses. I was a little surprised how easy they made all of the bosses. But I guess they're like you're supposed to fight them. You're supposed to fight them a bunch of times. And the league mechanic is for everybody, so I suppose it does make sense. Alright, let me craft some gloves. Actually, let me figure out what my spell suppress chance actually is, because I get 30 from my chest. We get 30 from there. Inveterate 16, 24, 39. 39, so we get 69 from that. Nice. 77, 80, 90. So I'm literally only conditionally capped. I timestamped it. Oh no, that's okay. I also made my own guide for it. I thought that maybe that was when I was still under the assumption that the fight was going to be like. I mean, I guess to each their own. Some people do struggle with it, so it's good that those guides are out there to like show people the moveset so that they can get an idea of it before they go in. I'm gonna want to do pure evasion gear so I can actually grab the 15 from the evasion mastery. Oh, I don't need that exactly. Died to the Lich King a time or two. That one feels like the one that you're probably gonna be most likely to die to, because I've seen his beam do some really weird shit. I don't think that ability works like it's supposed to. Alright, let me go craft up some gloves. I'm gonna need a big accuracy. The 83, I could probably make do with like, yeah, I'm gonna be getting a cheap base anyway. What kind of evasion gloves are there? I actually don't know. Slink gloves looks like. Yeah. Okay. Looking for slink gloves with a fractured accuracy rating. We don't actually need suppress on any of our gear. Make it seem like it should hit the rocks? Yeah, and they even have a challenge for it that wants you to complete the entire fight without taking damage from the laser. When he does it, like he's going to do it, and it needs to hit the rocks only. It's really weird because a lot of the times it will just persist past when it's supposed to. Oh, those look good. Like I've seen it happen, and I've seen videos of it happening to other people where he'll stop with his laser phase, like the rocks that are supposed to protect you from it will disappear, and he's doing other animations, but the laser's still just coming out of his mouth. Like, what the fuck? How are you ever supposed to do that challenge? The only reason I got that challenge completed was because it gave it to me when I didn't earn it. Like, I should not have gotten it. Like, it shouldn't destroy them all and still hit you. Yeah, there should be enough rocks to hide behind if the challenge is supposed to be completable. 98 chance to hit. I might need to pick up a little bit more accuracy. I could level precision a couple of times. No armor, just evasion? Just evasion. Simply evasion. I'm thinking about trying to pair some the decent evasion bases with that belt that turns half of your evasion into ward. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough evasion with using a unique chest to do that, but I think that could be cool. Like paired with if I have like a decent evasion chance and a decent block chance, because I don't think I'm going to be able to cap either of them, or like I don't think I'm going to be able to cap block. I don't think I'm going to be able to get more than like 30k evasion. So maybe do the ward belt. I don't know though. They're going one piece of gear at a time. Uh, so no suffix pressure from attributes is super nice. I don't need to worry about suppression either, apparently, because that just gets taken care of. So we got accuracy. I guess I'll just worry about getting some like decent defense and maybe a res. Defense, we get a little bit of blue. We'll just roll it until we get like a high percent and a res. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. 800 evasion. So we actually, holy shit, that's a tier 3 flat, tier 1%, and tier 1 lightning. I think that will do. I think that will do. That actually, I guess life rolls do matter. I guess they do matter. Do I slam or do I craft? What can I think I can only craft up to like 70. Maybe I'll just go for the crafted life. Oh, 69. Okay. That's good. Alright, gloves are good. Lightning res is good. I just need a fire res roll somewhere. If I intend to get rid of my hat, I will need something there as well. Oh, that can be blessed. Bless up. Here we go. That one's already blessed. I can get an anoint too. What do I anoint? What's my anoint for this build? We got 35% crit. Are there any like very powerful notables that I should be just taking? 60 critical strike chance, 30 critical strike multi, 20 int, and 30 crit multi. Should I be anointing down here maybe? Might be a good idea to anoint the thing that's going to give me the most block, actually. Isn't that as the mountain? 12% chance to block attack damage and +3 maximum chance. That's pretty good. I'd still have to solve spell block somewhere, but I'll get some more spell block from Tempest Shield. So yeah, maybe I will anoint as the mountain. What's that one? It's actually really cheap. It's black opal. Which I can just upgrade right there. Black opal as the mountain. There we go. I don't think this takes into account the lucky block. So I believe that's actually higher. I think it's something like 50, 55 or 58. There's pretty good paired with a decent amount of evasion. I should have an okay amount of evasion. Alright, then we'll get the mark on hit support in there. Let's get the Spellslinger Tornado in there too. I can just get one blue. Just grab some fuse. That's a lot of fuse per divine. Okay. 1500. I do not need even that many. Here we go. Apparently fusings are very cheap. Okay. Tornado Spellslinger. That's good. Nice. Alright, what's next? So I could do a hat. I could do shoes. Shoes should actually be really easy to craft. Maybe I'll craft shoes with Ellie Ailment Avoid in mind. I guess I'm already shock immune. I'm freeze immune. Oh, I have passives to go get, don't I? How many? Dweller. Deal with the bandits. I actually chose Creighton, so I'd have to swap that and Cloven one. All right. Let's go back and catch a granddaddy crab. I need to go do my labs too. There's a lot of there's a lot of action that this character has just passed up on. I felt too weak during the campaign to do my labs, which is exactly when I would need them, but I, I shouldn't be continuously having that problem now. I've gotten like a lot of major upgrades. I still need some base damage. I need to find some places to fit some Abyss Jewels. Maybe since I'm not having suffix pressure, I will use should I use a Wraith Lord? Just to fit in a bunch of Abyss Jewels? That is an option. Oi, Calamero, how you doing, dude? Smile? Monsters cannot block. That seems good. Maybe I'll just go for the more accuracy so that I don't have to worry about that for now. What else we got? Got Cloven 1. There we go. And a couple levels on precision should be good. I need to get some, oh, you know what? Since I'm doing Supreme Ostentation, I can tattoo every single node on my tree. Was my added lightning not leveling up? Oh, it's level 6. Okay. Yeah, that might contribute to, some damage losses as well. I still got some growing to do. There's, you know what? It'll be okay. Probably don't even need to come over here for these. Although I would rather take both of those. We get some extra crit, some extra res. Good. Okay, crits at 35 with no aura. At 38. I don't need to crit. Every attack doesn't need to be a crit. Alright, what's next? Thinking about them hat. What's the other Abyss Jewel hat? Light Poacher. Phys is extra damage of each element per spirit charge. So that wouldn't be up very much. That would gain a spirit charge on kill. Or I could do Hail Negator. Because that also has 2 abyssal sockets. Life, spirit charge every second. Lose all spirit charges when taking a savage hit. That would be some nice little passive recovery. Some extra abyssal sockets. Or I could just do Wraith Lord. Wraith Lord would be if I have actually good Abyss Jewels, though. And then I'm tempted to use a Darkness Enthroned, but I also might want to use that Inda's belt. Do I have one? No. How expensive is it? Uh, Not that bad. So it gives a little bit of res, some regen, and oh, gain ward instead of 50% of armor and evasion rating from equipped body armor only. Okay. So I guess it is maybe important to have a really high rolled, like hybrid body armor. So if I wanted to use that, I would have to find a different way to get my base damage, because I'm currently getting basically all of my base damage from my body armor. I mean, that's still 1500 ward. Try it. It's not expensive. Help my res. Guys, it listed for 1 chaos? That's not correct. No, it's not. We'll get this uncorrupted one. Fortunately, the implicit is stun duration on enemies. Oh. I did the thing. There you go. So we already get some ward from shield. We'll put that on. We have 1700 ward. So that's a lot. That's quite a bit of ward. What that means is that as long as we're at least evading or blocking most hits, the hits that get through just get reduced by 1700 flat damage. That seems kind of nice. That seems kind of nice if I'm leaning into evasion and block, both. That ward will keep me safe and mean that my lower life pool is not as important. Then I need to recraft a couple of things. I've got a good res buffer on cold and lightning. Let's recraft hat. Actually, yeah, maybe I just won't. Maybe I'll just Wraith Lord. They're not expensive, right? Don't I have another one? I think I dropped a couple. I must have disenchanted them. It is an energy shield base, though. Stream shitting the bed? It shouldn't be. That one's not on me. Zero drop frames on my end. The company. It did not call the company. It hasn't happened since then. Since those two back-to-back days. So this will preclude me from using the mastery. But it will allow me to get quite a bit of base damage. I could just get a suppress fracture on my shoes to make up for it. Try this out. I can always swap it. Once I get access to more jewel sockets, I might be able to drop the hat. Do either of the other hats actually have... This is armor energy shield. This is just pure energy shield. So no. The boots do have evasion. This one for 30. There we go. And then I'll just try and find some decent abyss jewels. I think the ideal roll for an abyss jewel is probably going to be flat cold, flat lightning. Cold damage to attacks. So we can do generic cold damage to attacks, cold damage to wand attacks. I'm going to just change this to a count 1. We'll do another count 1 of lightning attack. And lightning wand. I mean, I can benefit from phys because of this wand. It's a lot of phys gained as. Let's see, phys attack, phys wand. We'll see, because I know those are all prefixes. Or no, okay, so conditional ones are prefixes. Shadow Walking OG, welcome, welcome. What kind of setup you going for? That is a good question. Right now I'm rocking a Grace of the Goddess. And trying to get some good abyss jewels for some base damage in my hat. Defensive Least Fallen and Inda Stand. Very evasion block heavy. It's a fucking mess right now, actually. It's kind of a weird one. But I'm just rolling with the punches. Just using Kinetic Blast for clear. I want the guiding star of this build is no visual clarity allowed. And I guess that's all you really need to know. Hey Frozer, how come you're already on? This is my normal stream time. Sup sup. This is it. This is where the stream happens. Let's look for, okay, high cold, high lightning. Theory crafting yourself or taking some hints from other setups? Aside from the use of Grace of the Goddess and using Kinetic Blast, everything is basically just as I go. Hoping to make something out of it. The last few builds that I've done, I've tried to just like play as I go. Tree, gear, whatever, no planning. It's been fun. So kind of continuing that process. Before that, I was planning everything out in POB and it was a little exhausting. So it's a bit fresher doing it this way. So how high does this actually go? Let's do cold and lightning damage with wand attack specifically because I think those roll higher than the prefixes do. Time feelings off since I usually leave work earlier. Missed my first veiled already? Dang, yo. I'm sorry for your loss. But hey, your luck yesterday, you're kind of just making up for that, right? Like, your your luck yesterday was completely cracked and unfair, if I'm being completely honest. Ooh, this one's good. Chance to blind as well. I think I will try and grab that one. Currently playing int stacking Kinetic Blast Warden. So interested to see how you make this. It's probably not going to stand up in a 1v1. If my build met your build, like my build's dad could not beat up your build's dad. Is what I'm saying. But we'll see. Like I said, primary thing that's guiding me is no visual clarity, and I want it to be a fun mapper. Oh yeah, that goes in hat. Okay. I guess I should be looking for some life then, instead of added phys, because that's a better prefix for me. Let's just do an and maximum life. 25. I can find some 25. That one is actually good too for a divine. I mean, he's AFK and it's a divine, but if I can get it, I'm not opposed. Plus, I insta hit a 60 div fractured earlier on the first try. Yeah, you got money to burn. You're out here trying to garner sympathy, and you're just like sitting on your pile of divines, wiping sweat off your brow with a mirror. Definitely zero visual clarity. I'm definitely already seeing the lack of visual clarity, and I kind of like it. So there's that same chance to blind one again. You get a life, added cold, added lightning, double added lightning actually. That's good. And chance to block spell damage if you were damaged by a hit recently. That's not bad. Kind of like that one. Double Haunted Spirits enchant. I basically play an 8-bit. Oh my. Yeah, you gotta build going all out then. I've had the pleasure of being graced by a double haunted wand enchant build. And being in the same instance with that character is, well, brings a tear to my eye, is all I can say. Archmage Temple Gloves, is that the 60 div fracture? Let's get a couple more. Maybe I can just get like a high fractured lightning and then roll life on harvest bench. It looks like I am running out of options a little bit. Fractures are a little bit more expensive. There we go. That's more reasonable. We go searching eye. Yeah. Crafting for shmoney. How close are you to your mirror? Now with your big luck yesterday, I'm sure that made a pretty big dent. Didn't sell the amulet so far, so only 350 div. A pittance of div. Yes, just a speck. Actually, don't know what mirrors are at. I guess last I checked, mirror shards were like 25 div, and they've probably only gone up, so maybe like more than 800. Are they up to above 1,000? 750? Oh, okay, they actually haven't gone up that much then. A shard is 32. Okay. I don't feel so bad about not holding on to that mirror shard that I bought for investment earlier then, because I bought it at 25, sold it at like 28, and I guess they've only gone up 4 additional divines. So it would really have only been worth it if I bought more than one, but I didn't have the money for that. Let's try and hit a decent additional Ellie roll if I can. Oh, there we go. Double added lightning. Sick. And we slam for accuracy. That's not the worst thing that it could have hit. I do need some of that. Do you have a rough idea what Archmage players like? Unsure between PDR while focused or increased evasion ES and max HP. Oh, I don't know. I think if you're asking about like a general player base thing, the focused is a toss up because I would include a focus like thing in my build, but I don't know if a lot of people would want to do that. Finished up a pretty solid double elevated craft, but I ran out of funds to go any further. Plan was to go triple elevated explode, phys taken as cold, and aura effect. Prefix is perfect and hit tier 1 aura effect first reforge. Dang, yo. Yeah, I might not be the best person to ask about that though, Frozer. But it feels like it's kind of a toss-up because anything that's going to add an extra button press, like if somebody won't buy that unless they're already planning on using that in their build, using focus. What's my lightning damage looking like? I could probably use some more cold. Oh, I will have a Herald of Ice as well. I'm just going to keep my Wanderlust on for now, I think. Feel like anything that's like a passive improvement to your build is, yep, that's nice, but stuff that makes people press more buttons. You know how PoE players feel about pressing buttons. Now I just need the suffix. You got the fractured cold damage with hits against shield enemies. Oh, that's actually a really nice temple mod. PDR while focused life mana. Yeah, nice. Very good. What are you going for suffixes? Or I spam plenty of veil to just try and sell it as it is then for 100D. See if it sells before you do anything else to it. Lack plenty of things like base PoE knowledge of things like how focus feels. I mean, focus isn't bad. Like it's an instant cast ability with a pretty low cooldown. But I don't know if like using it for like defensive stuff. I did that in a previous build. I used that PDR while focus craft. I guess it is really good for builds that want to stand still and spam. Because I did that craft on a I did that craft alongside a increased duration of ailments while focused on a poison forbidden right pathfinder, and it felt really good. Because what I wanted to do was press focus and withering step and then just stand still and spam poison. And it made it much easier because that build struggled with PDR, so that's a lot of amount of PDR to get for the few seconds that you're definitely going to want to be standing still spamming. So I guess for something like that, yeah, it could be good. 30 diff for the base. I think I want that because I use Warden's Chill Tree. The freeze and chill is different. Freeze and chill are different, but an enemy that is frozen is always chilled. And any cold damage you deal can chill. It doesn't even, you don't need to have chill chance. It just like happens if you deal cold damage. Chaos Res crafted attack and cast speed while focused. Yeah. Double up on the focus memes. That's pretty good Chaos Res too. That's a nice pair of gloves. It's a very nice pair of gloves. Rats on the badass gloves, dude. Is anybody actually selling portal scrolls? 43. Okay, that's fine. I'll just buy more portal scrolls than I need for the rest of my existence. Okay. Alright, one more Abyss Jewel. And some fire res, and I can get going. See how it's working out? Yeah. Hopefully well. Those are nice gloves. I mean, if that's a desired mod, damage to chilled enemies, then somebody might buy it early on in their build and work around it. Whatever they can fit elsewhere, they'll just do. Let me try and grab just another fractured one. I did want a fractured cold though. Why why did that come up there? There we go. Okay. Fractured cold with wand. And maybe I can go a little bit higher than that. There we go. Okay. Fractured tier 1. 14 to 15 to 27. That's good. Let's do that. I was quite lucky. The craft cost me like 23 divs. So I'm not making a loss. Even close. Yeah, even if it's not like an ideal item for the archetype. Cold damage wand attacks there. This is actually already a good jewel. Maybe I just use this one. Did I accidentally buy a jewel to just use? That's lightning. It's double. No, it's fire to attacks. I already have enough fire. I only need any amount of fire, and that'll work. And I do need some res. Let me try and annul the fire damage, because it's whatever. I was planning on crafting it on bench anyway. Annul the res. Annul the fire, double exalt. The damage over time while dual wielding. Oh, okay, we just take it to the bench. And do life. Attack speed, crit chance if you haven't dealt a crit recently. That's not so good. Life additional blind chance is actually really nice. They have 9% chance to blind, which should be more than enough. Alright, we get the auras all on. We got very low life pool, but I think the ward might be taking care of that. I guess I do need to recraft my shoes. I guess I do need to do that. Yeah. Let's just get an evasion base pair of booties. Where's my wiki page? There it is. So evasion is slink boots. If that's even the same. Yeah, it's the same thing as the gloves. Okay. Slink boots. What do I need? I think I'm actually not able to take the conditional suppress here because I don't have evasion on my helmet. Unfortunately. We can do chance to suppress is lucky. And then I do need a res roll. So I probably spam resistance essences or just spam movement speed essences on a suppression base. I believe I'm only conditionally capped to 100. I think I'm at 90. I'm gonna need at least 10. That shouldn't be expensive. Actually, if I get 10, I can just drop the lucky suppress. That's easy. All right, a decent base percentile here. There's a 95. I'll do that. I actually do need to focus a little bit on getting more evasion. Evasion rating from equipped body armor, is that actually helping me? It's not helping me that much anymore because I'm turning most of it into ward. Might want to try and fit Grace into the build, actually. I'd probably need a cluster for that. Or an Enlighten. If I could steal my... Maybe I'll steal my Enlighten for my other build. He doesn't need it anymore. I'm already stealing all of his MTX. That one Enlighten has seen 4 different owners. This Enlighten has traversed all of my characters so far. Alright, and then I'll put Precision and Herald of Ice in my weapon. So I'll want Tempest Shield, Haste. Try and squeeze in a Grace. I have a lot of mana reservation efficiency from the way I path and from my Timeless Jewel. Okay, let's see if that even fits. Trying to fit a lot of 50s in. Oh, okay, that was the same aura again. Precision, haste, haste. Did I put wait, what? I put 2 hastes in. That's okay, that's what was happening. That was the weird thing that was happening. Okay. It's close. With a cluster, I think I could probably do it, but I won't have room for precision anymore. So I need to get some more points to even get that. Set up. We could try and look for a Megalo. Any other like really important cluster things that I could do? Maybe block? Maybe extra block stuff? Those are just the small ones. List of notables. Let's just browse. Let's browse a little bit. Do suppress. Elemental damage while affected by a herald. all totem stuff. I should figure out what the Grace one is called. Grace has increased mana reservation efficiency. What's the one for haste? Debuffs on you expire 10% faster. Yeah, that one's probably better. Frantic Aspect. But I'll include them both in the search. We'll do one added passive as Frantic Aspect. We'll do account 1. And then Sublime Form is the other. Specifically want a Megalo. There's no way I could get both of these. 5 div for the cheapest. That's not the worst one. That's not the worst price. I have to think though, because if I can get close to fitting another 50% in, then maybe I want like a hatred, because I could do hatred flat crit from a Watchers. That would also give me some much needed flat. So maybe I'll just look for haste then, because I know that I want haste. There's one for hatred? Yes. Spiteful Presence. Spiteful Presence, Frantic Aspect for 1 div. So that's haste and hatred mana reservation efficiency. I mean, if I'm leaning into block, then maybe I don't actually need to go for evasion. There's also introspection for aura effect. How is this only 3 divs? This is crazy. This one's actually crazy. Storm Sand is also good, but that's 10 div. This guy's AFK, but I actually do kind of want that one if I can fit it. Do hatred for the flat cold and the base crit on the Watchers. And then we do oh no, that one's Sublime Form. I don't want that one. I would like this one though, because this one's haste. Yo, that feels like a steal. These Megalos, sometimes I'm looking for a Megalo and I'm like, how the fuck is someone only selling it for a Divine, and how has it been up for almost a month? Effective Cold Ailments is good, because that'll get me to freeze stuff faster. We'll do Spiteful Presence, and actually, yeah, we'll do Frantic Aspect. We'll see what that does. So 33 mana. Might not be enough. My shield charge is free. 33 might not be enough. I could get an Enlighten and link it to Spellslinger. Okay, I'm not going for precision. So we got the mark on hit there. If I got another Enlighten, I could link it to Spellslinger and Herald of Ice, and that would probably be good.
Godslayer.
Hatred is phys is extra cold. Oh, hatred's not flat anymore. Phys is extra cold is not super good, actually. Well, let's see. So 30%, that's going to scale up to probably like 40 something percent. So that phys is extra. That's basically another support gem, right? How much does added cold give? 73 to 109. So if we assume like 44% or something. Yeah, that's like maybe the equivalent of this level 15 added cold. And I get the base crit, which is important. I think Grace is the wrong move anyway. I think Grace is the wrong move anyway. Because I'm scaling so much into block. And I'm deleting half of my evasion for my body armor for ward. I feel like I really have to lean into the mana reservation. Oh shit, level 3 Enlightens are so cheap now. What the hell? What happened? These were... Oh, mine's uncorrupted, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the uncorrupted ones are worth a decent bit. Maybe we should corrupt that. Yeah, if it's cheap enough to replace. Level 3. Shame. What a shame. Oh, is that the cute dog? His character's name is just Come. Indeed. Oh, wow. Oh my god. He's got a lot of mirrors. Got a lot of cool things in his display case. Thank you very much, Come. That's such a good name. Alright, we just need a second blue. I'm surprised he got that name. Oh, shit. I rolled over it. There we go. Hey, Papa Wolf. Now goes your light show build. It's going pretty smoothly in campaign. I've yet to really do a map with it. Okay, we're up to 44, which might still not be enough. That's really pushing it. Oh, thank goodness I'm still missing. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad, pretty good, I would say, is the assessment. That's more like it. 73 mana. I think I'm actually getting close to the point where I can try and run a map. And see if what I've built has, you know, any foundation. I just need to craft some shoes and get my fire res capped, and we should be good to go. I should also get some chance to poison tattoos. Do I have 2 of those. No, that's avoid poison.
Godslayer.
How expensive is it so far? So far the wand is the only really expensive part. It cost me 15 divs because somebody must have made a video or something featuring the wand. It wasn't Mathel, because that one was weeks ago. But somebody did. And so it almost doubled in price over the past 4 days. I was looking at it on Friday, theory crafting this build. And I should have bought it then, because it would have saved me some money. The cheapest one is now, or was 20 divs. I managed to snipe one for 15. But yeah, I don't know who's doing it. I don't know who's out there making crazy builds with uh with wand. I only have room for one of these tattoos. If I go for this jewel socket, I'll have room for another. But I think 5% is probably good. I hit very fast, very frequently. You show me your wand? Yeah, it's right here. It's called Grace of the Goddess. It's a prophecy wand. It's very cool. Uh, it's pretty long and narrow, but it gets the job done. I think you'll find. All right, let's get some boots crafted. I haven't seen that in game so far. Oh, you actually want to see it? Like you actually want to see it? It's not an innuendo. So it gives the +1 to maximum number of sacred wisps, which is integral for absolutely just deleting my visual clarity. I was hoping to use 2 of them, but the price tag, not so good. Actually, does it have 3D art? It does. Yo, I don't need to reskin my wand or my shield. That 3D art for Svalin is crazy good. Nice. Okay, so mana looks good. Just need to recraft boots and get some res. I think I still will get pure evasion shoes, and I'll just try and get I'll try and get some good life rolls instead. I said I needed fractured suppress of at least 10, and then I was just gonna roll movement speed essence on them. Interesting. See, it's okay. Our brains just went to very different places. That's 12%. We can do that. Or maybe we can't. This one is just as good. It fixes my problems. So we'll have 100% suppress. Um, I should have like 60% attack and spell block. So I can still get that up. Spell block should go up from Tempest Shield a little bit still. And attack block, I don't know. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out, I guess. But I feel like if I can get my lucky block online, it's gonna be way better than I'm interrupting this guy's boss fight and making it harder. Sorry. So I was planning on leaning into evasion as well in this build, but I think sacrificing all of the evasion from my chess piece is gonna be a yikes. And just wait for that guy. Oh yeah, I can recraft my ring too, because I don't need that strength roll anymore. All right, those are them. We'll just roll some movement speed essences on them until I do want a res roll. That's literally the res roll that I want, but I do also want a life roll. So let's just vision craft these real quick. Flat evasion, that's pretty good. What? One more, just one more. Percent evasion. Okay, no life roll. Man, I really thought that was gonna work. I thought just blindly throwing it into the dark would work there. I don't think I can get away without another flat life roll on these. Chaos, no. I need an Ellie res. That's good life. Open suffix. Maybe craftable. I can't get enough of the crafted res. That's pretty good, but it's only slightly better than crafted. Let's see what the slams hit, because there actually is another open suffix and an open prefix. Oh, another res. And hybrid life. Okay. Actually, if I can annul off the flat evasion. Okay, I annulled off the hybrid life. What am I sitting at if I just craft? Maybe I do just craft to, like, get the build off the ground and going. 2400 with the ward. Spell suppress cap. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Thank you, though. Thanks, dude. Thanks for trying. Why am I doing it like this? No thank you. Did I send that whisper to the right person? Yeah, I did. All right. Boots crafted. I can probably do a swap if I have a cold res roll somewhere. Yeah, I can swap that to fire. Hello? Look who has arrived. It is that time of day. Hello, gamer. How goes it? Are you lonely? Do you need attention? Logging into level? Nice. Good shit. Getting Mamba finally leveled. Did you get your max res jewels? Change cold to fire. I don't have enough for that. That specific one I don't have. Nope. I had meant for that to go into my stash. Why can you put that in there? Alright, resistances are capped. Well, chaos res is not capped, but we just ignore that one. Flasks are not crafted. Do I have any flasks I can just throw on? I can throw in a crit flask. I do need to go do my labs. So let me go do that as well. That should be a decent amount of power. And it will let me use tinctures.
The goddess is watching.
Oh, hold on. I've still got my crafting music on. Let's get something else. Here, you want to play with that? There you go. What do we got here? There we go. We'll get some Armin.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of strength to one's enemies.
Oh, sorry if you can hear banging in the background. I think they're doing like a construction outside or something in the apartment below me. I'm actually unsure what exactly they're doing.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I might be still kind of fucked on my mana. I might be cutting my mana a little bit too close. Oh yeah, do you know what you're planning on swapping to? You got any ideas? Okay, am I getting Trinity? I am. Good. Well, that's not the way. Problem with currency exchange is the streamer strat vids get price fixed much more. Yeah, it's very easy for people to just buy up in bulk. And then resell.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Find your determination.
I don't think my shocks are really even stacking up, are they? Like, sometimes they are.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I don't know. I might have been rating the shock node too highly. Even with all elemental damage can shock, it doesn't feel like I'm It could be that I don't have cap shock chance. Let's see. I still have crit investment that I can put in.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh, true. Yeah, I still have tinctures as well. Depending on how much of a pain in the ass it is to keep tinctures up all the time, I guess I could maybe swap cap crit with tinctures. Okay, so we could do the Unbound Avatar, or we could do the Oath of Winter. Kind of want to try that. Any important qualities that I'm still missing? Quality on Sniper's Mark is pretty important. Alright, let's go do third lab. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to do Uber Lab yet.
Will prevail.
Maybe. Base attack speed on Goddess Grace is not very high, is it? That is one of the biggest things I'm noticing, is I'm missing a lot of attack speed.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
So I can get a source of onslaught from something. Ow.
The weary traveler draws the emperor back at the end of the world attends. Honor your name. You are inexhaustible.
You can still freeze unique
Loyalty
bosses, right?
is
They
a
just
fire that spreads quickly if the
Treat
forest
freeze
is
differently.
dry.
They get like an action speed reduction. Oh, it's dead end anyway. Got increased to 50%. Oh, okay, so that's max effect. 50% action speed reduction. That's pretty nice.
When the time comes to
Yeah,
strike,
boxes really need to be
Emperor
done in
strikes
tier
without
17s
hesitation.
unless you have a lot of
To
upfront
entertain
capital and are
one,
okay with just
the
like being
Emperor
in
is
the red
only as
for
efficient
a
as
long
those he
time until you
commands.
get a big drop. So the cost of those scarabs is just ridiculously high. What is he
Don't give up
attacking?
yet.
He keeps doing that. I don't know why he keeps doing that. He, if not for the ward, he probably would have killed me again the same way that he did before.
By the goddess, what ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Shame to have such a character and grind beasts. That's honestly how I felt about Mamba. When I played Mamba, I'm like, wow, this is such a fantastic boss killer. Anyway, let me farm, like, deli orbs. It's just such a good, comfy strat. But, like, I definitely could have been farming more feared or something. But on tier 17s, I feel like the margin isn't good enough. I mean, you really have to get, like, a big drop. The tier 17s are just there to keep you in business. On like a regular basis, probably not. But the potential is insane because you could get like a duplicated lock or something. Like that's what you're really looking for, or a duplicated crazy card. And that's something that only needs to happen to you once, and then you're set for like the next little bit if you want to continue, or if you want to swap, then you're good to swap.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Really want to do selling maps? Yeah, don't do selling maps.
The
Selling maps is
empire
awful.
awaits you with open jaws.
Even if you have somebody who will buy all of them for you, from you immediately right away, selling maps is terrible.
To command is to act.
What
I
the fuck?
die for the empire.
Is my accuracy capped? It actually is not. That's important. We need to get that capped too. Uber Exarch is a lot of money right now based on Redville. Made like 100 an hour. Yeah, but then you have to do Exarch. I guess if you don't... Yeah, if you have a build that's like designed to fight that boss, probably pretty good. But don't just pick that up on a random character. Look at all the pretty lights. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. I shall show you the pretty lights. Let's try Avatar of the Wilds, actually. I have not given that a try. Those are the same. Okay, ultimate button. That's fun. We can start doing at least some basic maps. See how it holds up. If my idea of defense has any legs under it. See if I've got a tree that I want to do. Abyss Expedition Eater? Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, it's the same thing as, like, any sort of high gamble strategy. You really just need to have upfront currency so that you can... Like, the more upfront currency you have when you start it, the better it is, because then you can fish for the profits. It really is just fishing. So how hard is this to put together? Is the build noob friendly? Absolutely not. It's not even, it's probably not even good. I wouldn't recommend it. Highly not recommended is my current stance on the build. There's a lot of stuff in here that, like, I am just throwing together because I think that sounds cool. Not even because it's necessarily good, so... The idea of the build is just to have, like, a bunch of shit on the screen, and if you're okay with just that, and, like, that's all, then, yeah, just, like, slap Kinetic Blast and Herald of Ice. You're not gonna do, like, any damage. But it's gonna look very pretty. So that's basically what I've done right now. I am running myself out of mana. I may need a little bit more investment in mana solving. Let's see. Am I ever... Yeah, I am actually dipping under my usable mana. So sometimes I'm just basic attacking. Because this build has also been expensive, and I can't say with any amount of certainty that it's going to be worth the price point. But I like the way it looks. That's the main thing right now. I've got my Unbound Ailments. Come back to Arcan Rain of Arrows. Yeah, if you want a noob friendly build, this probably isn't it. I'm imagining I'm going to have to do a lot of iteration on this one to, like, get it to a good point. What do we got here? I actually have Expedition on this tree, so I can do this. Chance to block attack. I can fix that. Oh, no, I can't. I dropped the attack mastery. Hmm. I'll get the flat accuracy just to fix that for now. Where's the block node? Hits against monsters cannot be crits. That's also bad. I guess I could do it like over here.
Shall we?
Yeah.
For the cowgirl.
Oh, their frost walls block projectiles, but mine don't. That's messed up, dude. Harvest swapping res is still OP to save money? Yeah. Yep. It do be OP. Alright, let's be unbound. Okay. Damage during unbound. It's pretty good. If it depends on like what the uptime is on that, it could actually be kind of decent. It's really hard to tell if things are actually becoming frozen. I can't put my finger on exactly why. It's hard to tell. I don't know, the double purple over here. Might need to change priority on certain stats on my Bistuals. If I can get some attack speed on those, I think I might be having a good time. I guess I can get like 36% attack speed on a tincture, can't I? Like that's a lot of attack speed. That's pretty good freeze up time on that guy actually. He's getting very perma-frozen. First time in my life I'm looking for crit chance on jewels though. I'm like 96 and I really want 100. Yeah, I really want 100 too, but I'm at 35, so there's a little bit more to go on for me. We'll both get there though. I believe in both of us. Also second sight. Yeah, I just like every way I looked at it, second sight made the most sense. Which does create new problems, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, good. We haven't got anything to disenchant.
Don't worry, Rog. I'll give you some stuff to disenchant.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
I'm at almost 10 mil dust.
Something valuable in the device.
I also need to set up my mappers again. Should I be waiting past level 71? Has anybody like determined the correct level to be doing shipping at so that you don't gimp yourself and miss out on rewards? You're too low level. Because I would like to send out my 50 mil shipment, but I don't know. I'm 71. Finally done with my first Ziggurat map. 250 quant. Fuck that map. Yeah, that's rough. Rip Atlas Runner. I hardly knew ye. I didn't know ye at all, actually. That map boss is kind of fucked up. It's true. Ooh, what is that? Oh. Interesting base. I think the only reason that I was able to run that boss consistently was because I was block capped. There's just so much clusterfuckery going on in that fight. I can scarcely believe it. Ooh, a Rod Divine. Nice job, boys. This is... I'm so enabled this league to spend money on stupid bullshit because these guys just keep bringing me divines. They're literally out here dying to bring me divines, and I'm just like spending it on the stupidest shit. You could just open the ship on the other guy? I guess I could. I suppose I could do that. Maybe I'll see if I have enough then to send one. I should be checking these gems actually if they highlight. I shouldn't just be getting rid of them. Okay, and those guys had no maps. Okay, the rares and uniques go straight to Rog. The divine goes straight into my bank account.
I'm on it.
Especially when my build has minus 18 chaos. Yeah, I guess that's true as well. I could ignore all of the chaos damage. Chaos damage mods and stuff. Spits on me. 2 times multi-life max res jewels are 40 divines. Yo.
I love this job.
Like any max res? Not even the +2? I should get a tincture. I have a tincture. I may need a mastery though.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have to go back to crafting jewels. It might be time. Might be jewel crafting o'clock. Let's try this. First 6 mana burn applied to you have no effect. I'm gonna need another one though to like fully automate them. So I don't, well, not fully, but as close as I can get. That's a lot of effect there on that one. Actually, maybe I'll go for that one. I guess I should get a Watcher's Eye as well. If I'm running Hatred, I might as well be benefiting from it. Might have been better off going Adorned. 4 rare jewels plus Adorned is the point where it starts to be good. Yeah, you definitely need to have like a little bit more investment with jewels for that to be worthwhile. I think it'll be a long time before I do another Adorn build. Because unless you're playing a build... If you're playing a build that everybody wants to be playing, so there are a lot on the market, those jewels are expensive. If you're not, then you have to craft them yourself, which is worse. Let's do 1.5 Hatred. See if there's anything else good. little bit of alt spamming never hurt anyone. I disagree. Hard disagree. Making some like life gain on hit while affected by vitality or something. That's an expensive mod on its own. There's no way. I'm not seeing anything. Debuffs expire faster while affected by haste. I got a lot of debuff resistance then. Precision blind. That's not so bad. That's getting a little bit more expensive. What if I just wanted like a better flat crit and I was only focusing on that? I think I'm seeing like 1.6 as the highest. It only goes up to 1.8. 1.62, 1.6, 1.63, and it's shiny. Why shouldn't I? They do not need the lucky suppress. I can just grab that. I'll put it there. Might not get it. I get a 1.6 shiny. I guess I could settle for that. Uh, 1.62, but it's not even shiny. Come on. What do I look like? I want 6% life too. Maybe I will just go for the precision blind one and then have like a level 1 precision. It'd be something I could potentially make use of. CDR of movement skills while affected by haste. I mean, that is also something. 1.69 for 2, and it's shiny. Big? Okay, do that one. And then I really do possibly need to invest into some crit. You know, I might be able to get like almost perma uptime on a crit flask. All right. Nice shiny watchers. So that gets me up to 40. Is there any good crit that I'm just ignoring? Oh yeah, I actually do have 160% increased crit against bleeding enemies, which is not factored into my crit. So that's quite nice as well. Let's just go blast. Yeah, I definitely need to get some kind of investment in more speed.
Local, need your aid.
The base attack speed being so low on this wand needs to be compensated for in some way. I guess I could go back for that extra wand projectile, or extra projectile. There's attack speed leading up to that. Right? It's, yeah, attack speed leading up to multi-shot. I'll do that. I'm not doing that harvest. It's not very good. Block. I can't do block yet. It looks like it's only up there.
Shall
Just
we?
come down here. Yeah. Good. Let's turn on the tincture and see how long it takes me to run out of mana. Quite a while, actually, as long as I'm hitting stuff. And toggling the unbound ailments thing, or unbound elements thing, really does help. It's a little button intensive, but I think it's good. I get back to unbound elements pretty quickly. I need to be pressing that more. Vines.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
Oh yeah, I completely ignored for Mamba that you could do. Is there crit multi with daggers? I was just getting global crit multi. Okay, mana against a single target is not very good. Yeah, global's a suffix. This is why it works so nicely for grabbing energy shield at the same time. But I guess you want your max res as well. Yeah, you're looking for completely different jewels than I was. One-handed melee and dual wield is a prefix. Oh, there's a one-handed melee and dual wield? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking to look for that. I was just looking for energy shield global crit. Yeah, conditional ones go quite high. I think global only rolls up to like 11 or 12. Monstrous poison on hit. I do not really have chaos resistance. I do less duration of poison though. My Pantheon. Global is 12. Yeah, you get a lot more for the conditional ones. It's probably somewhere I was missing a decent amount of damage. It's crazy to me to think that I was missing damage with how well the build was doing. Ooh, Corrupted Blood. Corrupted Blood is a problem for this build, because I hit very frequently. A CB Light of Meaning for 6 div, but I guess crit chance, nobody wants those. Crit chance is okay, but the energy shield ones are the ones that people really want. We're getting decent crit, or decent shock on these guys. What's the effect of shock inflicted by skitterbots? I know I hit very frequently, but I'm wondering if I just go... I'm wondering if I go the Scorch node instead, and try and inflict some alternate ailments, and then get chill and, No, because I still want to be inflicting freeze. I can't inflict freeze if I do brittle. I would have to go full into Scorch, which probably doesn't work very well with how small my individual hits are. I'm trying to think of how I can get more damage out of Yoke. I could have one more alt ailment. That'd be nice. And if it were brittle, it'd help my crit even more. Alright, let's see how awful this channel is gonna go. I'm gonna full channel it. Against my better judgment. Actually fine. Actually totally fine.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly!
I have a stupid idea. But it requires me to fix my accuracy without my gloves. I don't know if I can do that. It cannot penetrate or ignore elemental resistances. So I'm not ignoring. Exposure is not penetration. I am doing multiple different types of elemental damage. Not include sources of lowered enemy resistances. So even if I wanted to get a second curse, it would be fine. I feel like with how frequently I hit, this might be pretty good. So it's 4% increased elemental damage for each withered inflicted. But only for 2 seconds. Only for 2 seconds. I don't think that would scale it. Would I be able to fix my accuracy without glove? Because that's a lot of accuracy. I guess I could try and fix it on jewels. I do kind of need that res though. Why's my lightning res so awful? What did I do? Did I do something? Oh, I did. I dropped the evasion nodes that were giving me all res. I guess that was capping my lightning. So I'm actually running around with uncapped lightning res. Nice. Accuracy rating equal to your intelligence doesn't really do anything. Because I have barely any intelligence. I could try and get a pair that inflict a curse on hit and annoying whispers of doom. I do a pretty good split of elemental damage, so it'd need to be elemental weakness. I know the base gloves are not worth anything. Damn. Could actually get some extra flat crit implicit on one of these. Morning, gamer. How goes it? And I would need a lot more attack speed to really benefit from these. 0.41, so I get like... I get 2.5? Yeah, 2.5 attacks per second. It might stack up, actually. It might stack up. It's only a 20% chance. Not bad, just eating breakfast? What's for breakfast today? Ah, oh, Balance of Terror, that's the one. Do I want to manually cast Despair into my Ellie build? Perhaps. I feel like I'm having a brain blast. Or div. Ah. I just get the gloves. Microwave nachos. Holy shit. That might be the worst answer that I've heard in a while. But I hope they're good. Breakfast was bacon, eggs, and fruit, and lots of coffee. Now that's a more acceptable answer. That makes more sense. Ah, fuck. These hardly exist. These are slightly better explicits, but a little bit worse base crit. Holy, I love coffee. Coffee's alright. Coffee's pretty good. I need to put so much sugar in my coffee though that I have to like not drink coffee every day. I just do caffeine pills because I'm like I need the caffeine, but I can't be drinking that much sugar every day. Almost like a healthy and balanced breakfast. I mean, I'm talking shit, but my breakfast is consistently like uh, sausage, egg, and cheese burritos. Like 2 of them every single morning and nothing else. I'm like 98% Jimmy Dean's sausage breakfast burritos at this point. I'm out of all orbs from the last time I wasted them all. Sorry, I'm out here smacking my microphone. In my opinion on that, yeah, you're a black coffee enjoyer. I could never. I could never. Actually, it might be better to just tainted chrome these. Tainted chromes are very cheap. Yep. Let's figure out how to fix this elsewhere. Breakfast burritos are acceptable. It's everything I cooked all rolled up. It would be better if I had like, I don't know, like some spinach or some mushrooms or something in there. I wouldn't even hate that, but they don't they don't come pre-made like that, so it saves me a lot of time to eat less vegetables. All right, I have to fix my lightning resistance and my accuracy now. Probably, I could do it on this ring, actually. I could just get a Giga Res ring. I don't need the strength on this thing anymore. Oh yeah, they're good too. The Jimmy Dean's sausage breakfast burrito. I don't think I'll ever get tired of those. Just the taste. Mm, good. Delicious. Wondrous little pockets of tasty goodness. I love them. These are pretty low level, but I don't know if I could potentially resell them. Let's maybe try. I think Indus is still correct. I'm really liking it. Just need to figure out how to fix my resistances and my accuracy. I already have that, and that's gonna get worse as I level. I may have too many uniques in this build. Get accuracy rating on rings. Yeah, actually. But it doesn't go as high. Do up to 480. What are good links for Wolf Envy leveling? You need to give them movement speed. They suck without movement speed. Just like focus on giving them speed, I think. Because you're getting most of your flat from the Envy aura. Give them minion speed, minion damage. Yeah, whatever. Generic. Uh, isn't it? I think it's Feeding Frenzy. Is that the one that gives them extra speed? That's good too, when you can get that. Oh, yeah. out here getting distracted. So accuracy is a suffix, so I'll need to roll 2 resistances. Hopefully successfully. Oh, Frostblades for clear. Just anything that gives you speed. That's all you really need. Void manipulation, faster attacks. Because you don't really care about it doing cold. Can't use Phys or ally support with Envy. Yeah, that's why I swapped away from Envy. I mean, it's definitely better for single target with wolves, as you're multiplying it by your number of wolves. But there was like no supports that I could use while leveling with this build with Envy. It'll carry you until like Act 3 or 4 though. Maybe even further with wolves. Alright, so accuracy 99. Okay. That's more acceptable. Oh, goodbye, cat. Alright, we get implicit lightning. Forgot to roll Mage Blood leveling flasks. Can you use... How early can you use a Mage Blood? I kind of just assumed that you wouldn't be able to use it early, but can you? It's a lightning damage. 45? Surprisingly fast to be able to use that. Is attack speed a suffix? It probably fucking is. Cast speed. Cast speed armor. Oh, you can't essence. You can't essence it on rings. I think that's on gloves. I can essence flat. Flat damage. Phys might actually be ideal because of the wand. Lightning damage attacks is good too. I'm allergic to ring crafting. Fuck. What else we got? Got anything cool? That's suffix. I can't roll suffixes. I think I do just want contempt essences. Or wrath essences, whatever's cheaper. Oh. Nobody's trading for those. So 1 to 54, I think contempt is worse. It's the same. Just do some lightning. Fairgraves didn't even survive 1 frame. Poor Fairgraves. Ah, fuck, those are the wrong ones. Wait, what are the flat lightning ones? Oh, it's Torment. Right, okay. A single res and some all res would actually be ideal. But that might be too much to ask for. Lightning res, all res. Problem is it doesn't have a life roll. Does it fix my res though? Not quite. Yeah, because I wanted to be able to essence res, but you can't on rings. It just does damage. I also need minus flat mana. Your taming's definitely doing work damage-wise, but it is a little bit restrictive. Because I can't do another minus mana cost ring. And my mana is really, really struggling. The fact that I have Yoke on, too. Alright, well I was running around without capped lightning res before. I guess I could pick these nodes back up for a little while. Yeah, that works. Okay. So res capped, lost a little bit of life, but gained Abhorrent Interrogation, which I think should work pretty well for this build. Monster's blind on hit. Hold on. If I can get a level 1 precision, I'm actually immune to that. I have to just do 2 green. Oh, that vertical link is actually better. Let's do that. We'll do a level 1 precision.
Godslayer.
Maybe become immune to blind. How much reservation is that? 13. That's not insignificant with my current amount of mana. But we'll go for it. If there's more reduction of mana cost of attacks, there's 12% for 1 point here. I may actually just go for, because I believe that happens before the flat. So that, yeah, reduces my mana cost by an additional 4. Okay, we do not level precision. I just want to be immune to blind. Fortunately, I have re-gimped my cast speed. Or my attack speed, but we'll get it back. We'll get it back somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, corrupted blood, no. Okay, let's. I should at least have it rolled on my flask. I do have a life flask. There we go. That's such an easy swap. I'm just allergic to rolling my flasks. Not even a joke. Like, actually, I hate it.
Come on now, don't got all day.
Roll the flasks. I'm like not using basically any of my utility flasks because I don't want to roll them. Where's the leech? Actually, leech shouldn't matter. I have enough mana gain on hit. I think it's okay. That's some good visual obfuscation. God. If I got some chain in here, this might actually be a decent Legion guy. Yeah, most enemies are getting perma-frozen. That's really good. This is a no regen map. I may have to drop taming. Just for mana. Just for mana problems. Or I could... If I got one red, I could go inspiration. That actually sounds like a good idea. Oh yeah, he's perma-frozen as well. He doesn't even get to play. Sorry, bro. Inspiration gives me crit as well. That would, that might be good. Might be a good swap. I think I opted for the non... Yeah, my chest isn't corrupted either, so... It is already many off. Many off colors. I don't have any extra proj without that. Hmm. Problem is all of my increased... like all of my gems are base damage. Like the most important ones are base damage. Which maybe I don't need as much anymore because I already grabbed a bunch of eyes. I could see not needing added lightning anymore. %32 less mana cost. Then we get more elemental damage and increased critical strike chance. So that's 40 increased crit and 20% more damage. I should basically always be full on these. How do I color this, though? Because it's already linked. It's already colored with 4 off as well. Can I do an Omen of Blanching? What does that do? We can simply use a chromatic orb on an item to make 1 to 3 sockets white. That would work. Because I need 2 green. I need 4 off, though. Like, I guess I would need to chrome with an Omen of Blanching and hit 1 off. I would need to hit 1 off and roll 3 whites. Probably easier than, like, unlinking it and fucking about with that. Are these things expensive? They're 44 chaos to try. Maybe it would be cheaper to just unlink it and relink it. But if I hate it, then I can't swap back if I do that. I'll try this. Okay, so we hit 3, but no off. I do have another one that I could try. I just need to go to a different zone. It's a 1. Oof. I'll try it a couple more times. Oh, there's 70 on the currency exchange. I'll try 2 and then I'll cut my losses. I think that sounds good. Come on, hit the 3 and 1 off. Literally any 1 off will work. Yes! Got it. Alright, cost is now down to 8. That's very nice. Quality gives less mana cost as well. Down to 7. Beautiful. Any other attack speed that I am not grabbing for some reason? No, all of the wand attack speed is going to be up here. So we need generic attack speed, which is basically just right here. Aspect of the links is good. Chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. And attack speed. Why the fuck am I not taking that? I come close enough to another jewel socket to maybe put like a thread of hope in there. There's a lot of good stuff here that I might be able to thread of hope to. Doesn't quite hit that though. It's that it hits phys as extra. Evasion rating, blind effect. No, I don't think so. I think I probably still need that. Let's just get some more levels. Weapon artistry still seems good, so I'm gonna start moving towards that. Reduce chance to block, reduce damage taken from crits. Let's not. Oh, that might help the responsiveness. I wasn't set to always attack without moving.
Hello there! Don't drink the water.
Yeah, that jewel divining thing has saved me a lot of money. There's some very good tech.
Goodbye. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've
Sure.
so kindly requested?
Oh yeah, the first time she gets really upset. But still a bug. Yo, divine.
Test my limits. Patience was not something I possessed great quantities of.
Oh, why did I touch this? He's just complaining at me. Big tanky guy. There we go. Permafreeze is definitely helping though. No, one sec. I think my cat is trying to break in. One sec. Hey, sorry about that. Hey, Brett. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the light show. The Blight Show. Never again. Never again.
Stay safe.
I can't handle her. No, stop. You're not supposed to like it. Stop enjoying things. Stop it.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly.
You're supposed to hate all of the things that I hate. What is this build? Looks negative? Looks negative? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, cannot be die aura. Kind of fucks me. Well, now in this instance, sure. Very negative. What, just because I said I don't like Blight? Yeah, you have to agree with me. Otherwise, I'm gonna put you on blast. Ow. You're charging me up? What, like for a super move? What does that even mean? Yeah, apparently. No, just be thankful this isn't Belton's chat. Otherwise, you'd be fucking dead, kid. Life over. Oh, because of the light show? Okay, I get it now. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt when you came in and said that. Nope, I'm fine. There you go, get some more block and attack speed. That should be good. Okay, a little bit more attack speed makes the build feel a lot better. Like, I need to get attack speed on my jewels. And, we'll be good. That'll let me stack up shocks easier, too. I'm so curious of the build, though. Oh, it's It's a Warden, so stacking as much elemental ailment chance as possible, getting... What's the node? It's the shock one that makes your shocks... you can inflict up to 50, but max effective shock is 2%. So, big attack speed with kinetic blast, bunch of explosions, hitting an auto-casted tornado with Spellslinger, which kind of absorbs the hit to deal a portion of the damage reflected over time, but mostly just causes a lot of extra explosions to stack up those shocks. Same thing happens with freeze. Normally you need to deal a large enough hit with a freeze to surpass a boss's freeze threshold. With this build, the Oath of Winter gives you Hoarfrost, which every time you fail to freeze an enemy with cold damage, it inflicts Hoarfrost, which increases the duration of freezes on them, up until you would inflict one past the threshold. And then it gives you a Giga Freeze. So basically, many hits, many small hits inflicting ailments that they normally wouldn't be able to. On top of Lightshow from Herald of Ice Explosions. Yep. Oh yeah, and Svalin. Svalin for mostly comfy Lucky Block and Aeon's Stand for 1700 ward means that when I don't get hit, I don't get hit. Things are good. Big brain thing to comprehend, I know. When I do get hit, the damage is reduced by a flat 1700 every 2 seconds. I get that effect. So for the most part, I'm evading and blocking, mostly just blocking, and when I'm not, the hit gets massively reduced. Most of the time, unless 2 hits hit me very quickly. I guess a big part is the wand as well, which gives an extra Sacred Wisp, which is just a little buddy that follows you around and mimics your wand attacks. Perfect for screen clutter. We'll eventually have some pretty powerful tincture effects, but I'm not really leaning into that yet. I'm realizing the problem with having tinctures as a potential like scaling factor of my build is it functions like a flask, and that means I have to roll it. Freeze fallen. I like the way your brain works. Okay, anything really crazy in here? Monsters are immune to curses. No block. We can do that. Increased effective shock. I have like cat hair all over my face, I feel like. I just interacted with my cat for 2 seconds and now there's like cat hair in my sinuses. Ow. It's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back and get that guy too. Current problem is when block and ward are failing, I just die. Was it over here? No, it was one more zone. Not to be confused with solid. Yeah, don't mix those two up. It's a very important distinction. The lightning and shock resistant man. That's like half my damage.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Definitely perma freezing. Only one. According to the internet. Can you stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? You can. You can do that. There are plugins for OBS to do that. You can stream to more than just that if you're, but you do have to have a system that can handle doing that. The plugin, I think it's called Restream. It's just attack damage. Am I ever gonna get this extra projectile? Maybe not. Hmm. There's a lot of good stuff up here. I don't know if I go all the way up there, though. Maybe I'm getting baited by crit again. I path so close to precise technique that maybe I just do precise technique and ignore crit completely. I am leaning a little bit into crit, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm really seeing the benefits of it. I have to get all of my base damage for my jewels, so I can't even do, like, crit multi-jewels. I don't know, maybe the 40% more damage from that would just be better than trying to squeeze in crit multi where I don't have room. Like, I could drop hatred if I did that. I could drop those bleed nodes down at the bottom. I could drop so many nodes if I just went precise technique. I have to see, like, what... I don't know what the breakpoint is for when crit is better. Like, somebody probably oh, fuck, this guy that one-shot me last time. Like I could POB it to find out, but I wonder if somebody has already like created some kind of document. I feel like somebody has to have done that. It's actually a pretty recent one. Let's see. To match the 40% more multiplier precise technique, you'd need 200% crit multi, 40% chance to crit. I mean, I do already have that. I actually have more than that. Because of bleed. Let's see how much crit I'm actually working with right now. Enemy is bleeding. Crit chance, effective crit chance. If I cap my accuracy, my crit chance is actually about 70. It's not too bad. Plus I can get more crit on a tincture or a flask. Speaking of, let me roll a fucking tincture. Let's just do it. I'll keep 97. Let's see. So I really want attack speed. Like attack speed effect would probably be. So there's increased effect, but also increased burn rate. But it does have attack speed. I'm gonna try and just do attack speed without the increased burn rate. Oh, fuck. I think I rolled over an attack speed one. There we go. Attack speed. Reduced effect, but reduced mana burn rate. No. Did I end up going for the... Oh, I still need Uber Lab. Yeah, I still need Uber Lab to even apply. Well, let's go do that then. Let me get this rolled and I'll go do that. I thought I grabbed the other Ascendancy and I've been pressing it. There we go. Let's just leave it here so I don't think I should be using it. Hopefully Uber Lab is as good today as it was yesterday. Sounds like it was pretty good yesterday.
Justice will prevail.
Ow. Don't have any mitigation against traps or physical damage over time. Oh, Argus.
Enjoy your little treat, my dear Argus.
Sorry, Argus.
Oh,
I needed that
Argus,
key.
I shall miss you.
I guess there was only one way out of this one.
The weary traveler essence of its close to the must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Wasn't there a challenge that I needed to do? To like open one more box?
Finish this.
I don't remember. Let's see it.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I feel like I would have done that in one of my last labs that I just did. Use the divine font. Oh, endgame lab. Okay. That makes sense. It probably only counts Uber. You know, if I didn't go crit, then I could get rid of hatred, and I could actually run grace. Fallen's cool, but I think I might be trying to force it into this build a little too hard. I don't know, like I could get a very similar effect from just going high evasion instead of going block. It might be a little bit overkill for spells as well, to have spell suppression and spell block. It would kind of serve me better if I was playing a build that didn't already have spell suppression. I could give up Tempest Shield. I could free up so much mana. Options, options, many options. What would I get? What would I be getting instead of those items?
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Okay, that's the key. I could probably get... I could get a lot more damage out of my Supreme Ostentation Timeless Jewel if I didn't try and get block. I could try and get like a triple spell damage increase. That'd be 240% increased damage. That would be quite a bit. Honestly, if I just dropped block, I might be able to stay crit. Because I could get increased crit from that too.
Where there's a golden key,
Thing is, I kind of want to be crit, because crit is easier to get than application of elemental ailments, and it works for all of them. So I can't drop crit.
gold is the most liberating of metals.
If I drop Indas and actually just roll life on my gear, I could probably get a comparable amount of life to what I have combined with my life and ward now.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
And that would always be up. Not just some of the time.
Nobility is a lie.
And it would work against odds. Oh, I hate that guy. That guy needs to die. Is he reflecting right now? No, he's about to, though. He's dead. Okay, good.
You are inexhaustible. Determination overcomes domination. This is the one law.
Ow. Okay, just stand still. You're good. I can also get a bunch of attack speed from my Timeless Jewel. There's like spell damage, crit, attack speed. So I'm just getting a bunch of attack and spell block right now. And like a little bit of spell damage.
An aspirant can afford to be promising An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Don't give up yet. Claw your way to the top. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Alright. Tincture usable. And 50 mil XP to a gem. I'll give level up kinetic blast, I guess. There we go. That's challenge complete too. More XP. Yeah, level it up. Good. Alright. Looks like it is ad time. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. And then I'll be back and I don't know, I guess I'll just blast some maps while I think about potential changes. Maybe drop on block. Don't know. We'll see. When I return. Be right back.
Hello, hello. Settle back in. Let me try out some maps with the tincture to see how it feels. Monsters wither and phys extra chaos. That's gonna hurt, but you know what? I either don't take any damage or I die in one shot anyway, so what? I won't know the difference. Ow, just like that. It shouldn't be touching the abyss mobs. Oh god, I put a portal down. I can keep them frozen. As long as I keep them frozen, it's fine. But they do kind of jump behind me a little bit. Am I killing myself to something? Oh, reflect phys. I am. I do enough phys that I am killing myself sometimes. Especially in like a large group like that. Ow. Am I getting rid of my ward by doing that? I am actually. I'm getting rid of my ward every time I reflect a hit into myself, so that entire aspect of my character just doesn't work right now.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Tincture feels pretty good to activate. It lasts long enough that I don't think it's a problem.
This way, Exile.
Juicy looking harvest here.
Just the juice.
Good harvest for me to reflect myself on. So I do need to be close to things because I'm point blank. Getting up to 56, 58% shock though. That's really good. That is a sizable shock.
Put down the spawn.
I think it's just getting there faster with more attack speed would be good. Because the faster I get there, I might actually be able to even go higher on that shock.
Don't let him make a mess.
Because my duration is really bad. Okay, this is gonna be a little rough. Let's wait for them all to spawn. And grab that. Not too bad. I thought as soon as I said let's let them all spawn, I realized it was a mistake because that's where I kill myself to reflect, but it was actually fine. What? Hitbox? Anti-hitbox porn? Is that a thing? I'm a lot happier with the single target now. I think the damage has potential. Just need to figure out how to survive against even the most basic blue monsters. Let me go back to that tool. Did I save it? Oh, I still have it open, actually. Because I like Supreme Ostentation. Not having to worry about attributes is fantastic. But I would like to config for... spell, maybe like attack speed. What if I try to find double spell, double attack speed? No results. What about one spell, double attack speed? So I need to make up attack speed somewhere. Attack speed there. Of effective shock. That might... Oh, global accuracy as well. Effective chill. This one might actually... This one's kind of cracked. Does that one exist? It doesn't exist. Fuck. Of course it doesn't. What else we got? Max life? Evasion rating per frenzy charge. If I drop block and lean into evasion, that might actually be good. Damage per frenzy, global crit multi. And some res. It's not... Probably... I mean, 50%. for 1 point is pretty good. What if we do double spell 1 attack? %, evasion on the mandatory pathing node is pretty good. Global crit chance. Chance to gain a frenzy charge on hit. Does that one exist? For 10 div. God damn it. Of course. Alright, keep going. Keep searching. Effective chill, chaos res. Armor proj damage, lightning res, no. Armor, global crit, melee phys. What other mods? I could just do 1 spell, 1 attack and see what we find. That should be... So there's a lot of matches here. Oh, this was the god one that I was trying to get, but doesn't exist. Right? Yeah, 4660 is not real. It doesn't exist. So this one is very good as well. Was this the 10 div one? Okay, I guess I'm getting duplicates. Only in Act 5? Holy, I'm so slow today. How does the leveling feel, though? Does it feel pretty good with the wolves? The frostblades? Yeah, this one's double attack speed. Damage per frenzy, global crit multi. Fuck, that one doesn't exist either. Hmm. What about the double matches? Avoid shock is actually kind of sick. Oh, this one's all useful mods. This one's life, projectile attack, damage per frenzy. I'd rather get crit. Can we do 1 spell, 1 attack, and 1 crit? Frenzy on hit. So it's frenzy and endurance charge generation on this one. That one's not so good. That one's not so good. What about this one? Does this one... It's the fucking 10 div one. It's always the 10 div one. It's the same one. Sear this number into my fucking head so I don't do this again. Wolf carrying hard. Yeah, if they can just like sit there and lock an enemy down, 100%. They do slap. Power charge on crit. That's another one. That's pretty good. Effective non-curse auras is also good. Wait, which one was that one? Is it? It was this one. 5. Not really any chaos damage nodes on Ranger, only poison. That feels garbage. Yeah, it is really hard to scale. And you're basically just hoping that you're like propagating the propagation of the flat damage to your minions is enough for that. Ooh, crit multi shock avoid, evasion per frenzy. This one is all good as well. 5 div. I'm gonna keep that one open. Because that's one of the better ones I've seen. Frenzy charge on hit is also good. AD avoid shock and evasion is also pretty good. Let's see how much this one is. No results. Yo, where are all the results? I already checked this one. I think that was, yeah, that was the other 5 div. Is this one. This one's also good and gives me power charge on crit. I think. It doesn't say exactly. Add power charge on critical strike percent, though. I would imagine is like a 10% chance to get a power charge on crit, which would mean I could use power charges. I don't currently have power charges. That would help. And it would mean I don't have to use Peacock. What if instead of global critical strike chance, because the global critical strike chance is 80, right? 80. If I could get probably like 4 power charges. So that's 200. Let me get a notepad with these because this is getting a little complex. So let's see. I want to start actually taking them down. So 32,700 is like one of the god ones. But it is 10 div. But what does it give? Gives double spell crit attack speed. Yeah, it's cracked. So it gives 80 crit, 160 spell, 15 attack speed, endurance generation, and frenzy generation. Frenzy gen's not that important though, because I could get the mark mastery. Chance to gain a power charge on crit. There is one match, it's that one that I already grabbed, yeah. So 45, 300. And then increased effective non-curse auras is so good as well. So I could get extra speed from haste. I'll be swapping to grace. So extra evasion. Is that it? Is precision an aura? It is an aura. So it would help with that too. I really like 45, 300. What is the chance to generate? I feel like it's 10. It probably doesn't matter what it is. $15 even. So there's 1 for 5 div. So it'd be basically like 280% critical strike chance. Is that too much crit? Might actually be too much crit. Okay, so enemy bleeding. Crit chance 71. Do need to work on accuracy. But assuming we cap accuracy. Enemy should also be poisoned, but I don't think that matters. Okay, so addition of power charges gets to 89. I actually can take overcharge as well, which is generation during mapping. Because that's within the range. It doesn't get changed, which might be a good thing. Because that gives me generation on kill for all of the charges. Which is probably when I need them. $99.8 crit. And then I just fix accuracy. One wheel on top is power charge on kill 2. I might not be going up there, though. Supreme Ostentation makes it so I don't have to go up there. If it wasn't Supreme Ostentation, then I would, but I really like being down here. I like this. Hey, Nocho. I hope your stream was good, dude. Caspiro 45, 300. That's the one. Yeah, welcome in. How's the hive? Or you said you were putting it off, eh? What were you doing today? You have some randos? Alright, so we get crit. We get crit, spell damage, attack speed there. We disregard that block completely, because I'm going to spec out a block. I think I will take charge on kill, actually. That sounds nice. DS1 rando just finished? Nice. I'm glad you found something to go for. Some non-satisfactory stuff to go for. I hope it was a good time. So I actually do still want Hatred. Tempest Shield can go, though. Elden Ring rando tomorrow, probably. That sounds like fun. I've seen people do some really fun, interesting stuff in the Elden Ring randomizers. That's mostly area of effect. I can drop that. Do want this as well. But I don't think I path that way. Ever. Guess I will just take this one then. For CDR. Effect CDR and automatic deactivation. Okay. Do that. Into stand is going away. I'll put this one back up for a few divs. Svalin is going away. What do I use in its place? Maybe I do just lean into Peripateia. Does that give attack speed? It does, actually. If I just wanted to absolutely blast, we use Peripateia. Are your people trying to sell me things in my chat? Are you getting, people coming in and trying to incentivize you into buying their art? That's the second stage. First, it's bots, and then it's people that arrive being nice to you and pretending to be actual people, and like endearing you to them, and then they're like, "Hey, your stream is cool, but let me tell you," and then they tell you, and you wish they didn't tell you. Let's try and find a Peripateia with, like, high attack speed, high movement speed. I don't care about attack speed. Or I don't care about cast speed. If we do 18-18, and then we'll just browse through the implicits. Art, and there was this guy advertising his Discord. Yeah, they're usually one and the same. They're just, it's a blanket, like they're trying to sell you something that you don't need. But they're not actually selling it. They're just all scammers. Gloves sold. What were those gloves? Oh, these gloves. These were the gloves that I just crafted for this character. Nice. They say nice things, and sometimes they forget to unfollow me, so I'll take it. Yeah, you might notice in a few weeks, though, that the accounts have been deleted, and your followers will still go down. I had one guy message me back, actually, saying that his account was hacked, and he was sorry. I don't, like, he didn't have to be sorry, because he didn't do anything. But, like, actually, one of the people who came in and, like, either acted as a bot or tried to sell me art, the owner of the account was like, "Hey, dude, I'm sorry this happened, like, it wasn't me." Oh, mana cost of skills rolls on these? Shit, there's one for -3 with the stats that I want. Yeah, they're just hacked accounts that have, like, a very, like, people haven't used their accounts in a very long time. I think the -3 implicit is worth it on its own, actually. That guy doesn't know what he has. Let's go scam him. That's a nice looking shield. That's some nice speed. Oh, you got something on your floor, dude. No more Svalin. Nope. No more. Mana cost is down to 6. That's very nice. Kind of want to tank this one into the temple. I might do that. Gonna benefit from the level of socketed lightning gems in here. I don't know how I would best benefit from that. I don't think I even have room. I need it for the gems that I was already using. Yeah, no more Fallen. I need to unallocate as the mountain and figure out what another anoint is for me. I could just anoint Whispers of Doom again. That's a classic, but I would need another source of curse application. I might just leave it for now. I'm not, like, super itching to get rid of it. Something I do need now that I'm not, like, a ward build is I probably actually need to have some evasion scaling and some life on the tree where I didn't before. So, once again, I am just getting rid of these attack speed nodes. These poor attack speed nodes, they've been allocated, unallocated so many times. So let's see, Tempest Shield is going away. I will still want to have Hatred, I think. Because of the flat crit. Maybe I don't... I guess I don't need to cap crit. Would my crit be at if I got rid of that? Also, how much damage is it even contributing? Like 20%, which is pretty weak, and it's giving me like 10% crit. I could get away without that. And just drop Hatred for Grace. Be a little bit comfier. That's an unleveled Grace. It'll level. Whatever. I need a belt. Do I have anything I could just toss on? Darkness Enthroned, perhaps? Just put Prism Weave back on for now. I'm still a very, very low life build. Which I will have to fix eventually. Not having, like, any life rolls on any of my gear will do that. That'll happen. I don't need the mana reservation efficiency as much anymore. I don't think. Oh, do I actually? Oh, right. Hatred was getting this benefit right here. Okay, maybe I will keep Hatred until, because I don't want to do all of this like extra regearing for Grace right now. I'll just leave it on. POB is only at 4.2k too, but I might be able to push 5. I don't even know how high I'll be able to push this. I mean, like, Belt is going to be a lot of life. Ring literally has no life roll. Shield also has no life, but speed might make up for it. I'm just hoping I have enough speed right now to just kind of ignore the fact that I die in one hit to everything. We shall see, though. I guess I do have lightning ages as well for the stuff that high rolls. I mean, that'll help a little bit. But I will need to eventually invest in some life. It's not okay to have as much life as I do. That's really not good.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
This way, Don't let it make
Exile.
a mess.
Oh yeah, I don't need to manually deactivate my tincture anymore. It deactivates itself. Freeze is also a defensive mechanic. See, does it actually deactivate itself at a good time? Kind of. Definitely need to get some crit multi-jewels, though, if I'm gonna be leaning into crit. Because I don't... My crit multi is basically untouched. It's just default. Now that I'm capped crit, I might be able to consider that a little bit more. I definitely rate the speed, though. The speed increase is hitting really, really well right now.
Good find, Exile.
Wonder, is it gonna tell me how many wither stacks I have on a target? No, it's not actually. Oh, I am getting up to 90% shock now on these guys. That is wild and wacky. That's almost capped. My cap is 100. Yeah, I don't know how much abhorrent interrogation is really helping me. Oh, there's block over there.
Shall we?
I think we shall.
Not on my watch.
Ow. That's some pretty nice sperma freeze. Let's go back and do the rituals. Who's left? Oh, goodbye, horror. You know what? Now that I have automatic deactivation, tincture button's not bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate pressing it. There's that 98% shock. I haven't seen it tick up to 100, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, stand right next to that tree. That's perfect. Thank you. One Chaos Orb for my troubles. Yeah. About what I expected. I like it. I like it way better. Just leaning into speed. Leaning into speed and evasion. Let me see if I have enough to send a 50 mil shipment. I really want to do that.
Oh, good.
I really, really want to do that.
Again.
This might...
Oh, they haven't been disenchanting this whole time? Why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me that? Tujin, what do you got? I have a full ship full of 10s. If we send literally everything. Yeah, actually, I don't even need to send everything. We can get to 50 mil and save some stuff. Alert, you are not disenchanting. Disenchanting is not occurring. Oh, fuck, thanks. That was almost really bad. I guess I'm just gonna have to... I don't want to, like, finagle this until I get exactly 50 million. It's just gonna get wasted. A little bit of it's gonna get wasted. That's whatever. Don't forget to open it on your other character. True. Very true. I will try my absolute best not to forget to do that. Just reduce your dust? Oh yeah, dust reduces by 1, eh? Dust only adds 1 value. Okay, so we need to remove 91,936. $9,914,041 minus 91,936. Oh, fuck. Of course, it's gonna go out of focus. 50 million even. Alright, select port. Ribbon fell. 0 risk 50 mil shipment. 17 mirror shards coming up. Incoming richest fucking streamer you've ever seen. I'm not doing anything wrong, right? Like, just 50 mil? I mean, I know, Johannes, you're gonna say I'm doing something wrong because I'm only doing a 40-10 split, but, like, besides that... 0 risk, 50 mil? I think send it. Ribbon fell as well, so... Actually, I have a little bit of extra port favor bonus for the wheat pumpkin and the xanthemums.
Damn this leggage.
Let's go. Set sail to Ribbon Fell.
They go.
Better not get fucking commandeered. If it does, I'm swapping to my other character to deal with that. I don't trust this character yet. Does Wither work for minions? Yeah, should do. Yeah, because it's not you deal extra damage to enemies that are withered, it's just taken. Just damage taken. Reduce the extra damage from crits. That's okay. My crits basically don't deal extra damage right now anyway. Oh, do you have 1 up 1 flask slot? You might also notice that my Quicksilver flask is not automated, so it's basically not being used. Is that lazy Jeezy? It is. It's a guy who doesn't understand compounding interests at work again. It's that guy. Whoa, +1 level of all minion skill gems fractured hat. That doesn't look like a correct base, but not, well, maybe. I don't know. It competes. It's competing though on hat. Yes, I should get a flask. Now that I'm evasion, I should get some evasion flasks. That'd probably smooth out my mapping a little bit more. That means I have to craft them. Look, it's not because I'm lazy, it's just because I'm unsure whether I'm going to use a second tincture or not. I mean, come on. You know, I don't want to put a flask there just to have to remove it later, because tincture, you know. That's all it is. That's all it is. Truth. 100% truth. I am incapable of saying things that are not true. Chance to avoid elemental ailments does brick me. Missing frog emote, what is this? Sure. Okay. Sure, you can have that. Sure. God, those tornadoes still hurt. Did they nerf those? It's definitely GGG's fault. It's not my fault that I have 2300 life. Why did GGG do this to me? How much is this hat actually, like, really worth? It's a 78. It's literally garbage. It's not worth anything. Let's just, let's slowly ascend up the maps. I'll do another couple tropical islands, because those are kind of comfy. Monster's action speed cannot be modified to below base value. That sounds like cannot be frozen. I don't like that. Still have quite a few levels to go. You know what? My mapping could be significantly faster if I just crafted an onslaught flask as well. I also have rare boots, so I could put some action speed on my shoes. I feel like I'm on the edge of greatness with my speed. But I could still be faster. I'd swap to Smite Hollow Palm for leveling. Hollow Palm is cracked as well, yeah. It just feels like it's more consistent.
This way.
Because you know exactly what kind of damage you're getting. You don't have to worry about uptime on your minions or like their positioning. Oh, absolutely blasted. Oh, absolutely blasted in return. The counter blast. Good thing I put this portal here. Damage falls off a cliff around Act 5. Yeah. That do be the case. I think that's about when I swapped to Frost Bearers on my last build when I was trying to use. I started out with Envy. I may have even swapped earlier because I didn't like the temporary minions if I didn't have a reliable way to resummon them. I had already done a Writhing Jar build, so not doing that again. Unless it's spiders, because spiders are fucking great. The wolves still do good damage? Oh yeah, they do, but the uptime and the reliability is just really bad. Like, I don't want to have to worry, like, did I kill enough things to summon my wolves? Did they fall off in the middle of a fight? Are they trying to attack the wrong guy? Because they're melee, and, like, they can't get a distance away from me without, disappearing. Kind of thing. Ow. Oh, fuck. I saw it coming. That is not the first time that I've been like just absolutely sniped by that fireball. Hmm. Like effective non-damaging ailments is actually pretty good for this build because it helps me achieve freezes faster. Oh, evasion rating from equipped body armor is actually a lot better now. Manhand chance to hit is 95. That's not so good. It is not so good. I have both of the accuracy nodes and that. This is the guy with the fireball snipe.
Locals, need your aid.
Damage good. Immune to phys is okay. Maybe I should get... Actually, I should get phys converted to an element. Because I'm currently not really scaling that phys. Like, I have a lot of phys that's just not getting the treatment of what is that? Trinity, Inspiration. Yeah, Trinity and Inspiration are only affecting. They're just not affecting like maybe a fourth of my base damage. Ah, that goes on gloves too, though.
Not on my watch.
Oh, that's not my tornado. That's an enemy tornado. Let's go do some math. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna figure out what my current attack speed is, and if Abhorrent Interrogation is actually doing anything. Oh, that's the wrong build. Attack rate 2.9. So there's a 20% chance to apply. I have 20 or 24. 24% chance. So I just have to take my attack speed and multiply it by 0.24. And that's my... No, it's 2 seconds as well. And then just multiply it by 2. So we have at 2.9. 2.9 times 0.24. So that's, I inflict roughly, oh no, tornado counts too. How many times does it actually overlap? I have no idea. Well, it hits at least once. The projectile hits, causes an explosion, so that's going to be at least 2. Then it hits the tornado, which causes another explosion, which is at least 3. It might be more. It's probably more. I wish I knew for certain. Projectile hits once. Explosion hits... I wonder if POB knows how many times it hits. Also wisps. It looks like it's about 40% damage if I can maintain Withered. But I just don't know if I actually can. Okay, here's actually a good way of looking at it. Shock duration is 2.1 seconds. And I'm getting up to 98% shock on single targets. I'm getting up to my 50 shock, which means that I hit at least 25 times a second. Okay. I'm gonna do 25 times 0.24. That's 6. So we're probably getting about 12 wither stacks. That's not a valid mod. What is the mod? Is physical damage converted to... Oh, physical damage converted to cold damage. There we go. Oh, we also have Trinity. I don't know what the maximum Trinity is. Oh, sorry, microphone. Okay, so that's about 10% damage. There's a lot of configs that go into this. That's like 7% damage to convert compared to having 12 wither stacks. 12 wither stacks is more. So it is actually doing some work for me. It's also giving me base crit, which is important. Maybe I should get some flasks. How about that? How about I will actually roll my flasks? I also get implicit action speed on my shoes. Let's do that too. I don't even know if this is the right one. Let's do phys as extra. Movement. Okay, so this one is action speed. Right, those aren't mutually exclusive. It is Searing Exarch. Okay. I guess they are mutually exclusive. It's 445. I'm not going to bother crafting it up on this boot. That'll be a good thing to have on the next boot. I run out of embers. Come on. You got this. There we go, action speed. Nice. What's the other thing? Phys is extra cold. Sure. That's good by me. I don't really get to use too many Eldritch implicits. Action speed should help. We'll get a flask going. I'd like a source of onslaught too. I don't know what would be a good way to get that. Because I don't really want to roll it on a flask. I feel like that's going to be too inconsistent. So Watcher's Eye for onslaught. Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill while affected by haste. That's not bad. These are all uniques. Wonder if there's any sources of like onslaught on crit or onslaught on hit. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hit. That's a synth implicit. That's probably very valuable. I don't know where it rolls. It doesn't say. Mod domain. Item. What kind of item? Synth ring? Okay. I just think it's so funny that it just says item. Oh yeah, helpful. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll probably just use a flask then. If I can roll it with gain a charge on crit, and I think that's okay. I'm basically crit capped and I hit so frequently. Is there downtime on that? Like an internal cooldown? I might actually be able to have perma utility flask uptime. Chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. Global cooldown shared between all effects. Cooldown is stated to be 0.1 seconds. Limited to charge gain to around 7.5 per second. That's really good still. That's really good. Maybe I can keep uptime on an onslaught flask. I probably can. I wonder if it would be worth trying to do that stupid thing that I wanted to do with a permanent uptime on a dying sun. I might not be able to. I think I'm already like spec too hard into tinctures to be that spec hard into flasks. I might be able to spend my anoint doing that though. I don't know. Let's work on the flasks for now. I think there's actually a rare belt mod that says gain a flask charge on crit. Kiara's? What about Kiara's? increased influence on belt. That may be okay. Eh. I mean, I currently am just using a whatever belt. Let's see what kind of uptime looks like on the other flasks and if it's necessary for these. Oh, it's already blue. Chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. That is the maxed out one. Ignite a Void again? Block and stun recovery during effect. Well, I guess I'll just keep it to see how it works. And then I can roll suffixes later if I really care. But Onslaught is a powerful enough effect that I don't think I need a suffix super badly. Charges reach full. I don't believe I need the Diamond Flask anymore. I think I'm actually crit capped without it. Right? Use power charges, enemy is bleeding. Yeah, I'm actually crit capped without the diamond. Player Zoff's blood listed for 1 divine. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we get rid of the diamond flask. And I think I'll just leave my flasks like this. I think this looks good. Yeah, I can't see a reason why I would need any other flasks. No, wait a minute. I wanted to try Oriath's End. That was another thing that I wanted to do. I forgot about that. Let's try that. Let's just automate it so I don't have to deal with it. Those are some colorful looking flasks. Then, whatever. Same thing with this one. Just used when charges reach full. It's actually... Oh, it's not a low-level flask. Okay. Duration, movement speed. Sure. I need more glass blowers. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ooh, Sea Valor is back. I'm gonna go swap to my other character. Where did that flask go? Oh, it's behind the banner. Okay. Okay, use when charges reach full, and we fill it up with quality. Alright. Let's swap characters. I'm just gonna get on my... There's no way that, like, the level difference matters here, right? I'm just gonna get on my highest level character. Why not? Just in case it matters. This guy hasn't done anything in a long time, so good to break him back out. 50 mil shipment incoming, didn't get commandeered.
Check out what came in from Ribbon. What do you need?
Nothing happened. Nothing, no problems befell the Sea Valor on its way back from Ribbon Fell. I predict, what do you predict? I am predicting 2 shards. I don't like the sound of that. I am predicting, I'm not going to go overboard. I'm not going to say like it's going to be a full mirror. I'm going to say 4 shards. Also, I'd pay the pirate on the 50 mils. Oh, yeah. 100%. 5 shards, 7 div, 3 power. That's your exact estimate. That's your exact estimate. I'm going to say 4 shards, 5 divs, and 2 power runes. Let's see. One mirror shard, 10 divines. Two sacred orbs, gamers. I didn't believe hard enough. I should have gone higher. Should have predicted higher. I mean, yeah, like mirror shard out of nowhere. That's good. This is 46 divines right here. That's great. But also, I feel like I've been haunted by sacred orbs this league. Oh wait, what runes did I get? Because some of the runes are actually worth something. I got any time runes? No, no times. Yeah, I'll just take all. I'll fill up.
Just a little.
Maybe I'll do a 5 mil. Maybe I'll just start sending out 5 mils. Because I don't think I can save up for another 50. No power runes either. 0. 0 power runes. That's rough. I mean, it's weird to say that 1 mirror shard is rough, but my expectations were set. My expectations were a little set. You know what? I'm happy. That's 46 divines that I didn't have 2 seconds ago. I will take it. Mirror shard back in the stash. Throwing you some good juju too, I know. My shipment was 30-20. I think, doesn't the amount of dust that you send contribute more to the runes? Or did that change when the dust changes came into effect?
Come on in. Let's make some dust. Local.
Well, let me see how close I am crop-wise to being able to send another 5 mil. Oh, wait, I mean, I could literally send a 5 mil right now. It would be no dust, though.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night?
I would have to get some more dust if I wanted to do that. I might, because 2.5 million dust sounds a lot more feasible. So I may just do a 5 mil. That's an even split. Still pretty good. I'm not unhappy about the return of divines and mirror shards. I am a little bit miffed about the 2 sacred orbs. I don't think I've seen any sacred orbs at all this league, or before this league, and this league I actually dropped one on the ground. I wonder if you can get a full mirror. I think you'd have to get really lucky with the conversions. There's definitely some conversion nonsense going on in the background. where like things are tiered by rarity in a really weird way. Oh, I had one in here. Do that one next. Snoo did a video I watched where he was deleting tier 17s and he was getting crazy drops. I tried and I couldn't kill one monster. Yeah, I could see that being the case. They're tanky. They're tanky in there.
Hello again, local.
Hello, Gwennon. Yeah, let's do it. I wonder what it looks like without Herald of Ice, actually. Let's try it with just the flask. Only 40? 40 is still a decent amount of DR. Like, it's huge damage reduction. You know, not anything crazy like 100, but you still need to be able to overcome a decent amount of damage reduction. On top of whatever crazy mods are already on tier 17s, and you're probably boosting explicit modifier effect. You know, it doesn't look as good. Doesn't look as good without Herald of Ice. Maybe I'll just do both, though. Definitely way faster with the flask. So somebody said that you can just click these? And you can. I thought you had to hold them. You can just click them. Build's kind of slapping now. Not gonna lie, I had my doubts. But the swap away from Ward and just into evasion was the play, because it let me get a lot more speed. A lot more speed and a lot more damage, which is where this build is going to shine anyway. It's not like the ward and block was even making me any tankier. It was like, you're conditionally tankier for like 5% of the time, and the rest of the time, fuck you.
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn.
Any other doubles? No. Take one of these. Dumb the amount of power you get from that item. Headhunter. Yeah. I'm sure it's best in slot for certain strategies that are just basically mapping. Like, you just gather power from rares and then go blast. Holy shit, 7? Ooh. Alright. Time to die. No, actually. Good. But just had some investment in life. This build would be a lot more consistently good. The burrowing.
Finally, come on.
I do need to try and find a way to get some crit multi into the build too. Because I don't have very much of that stuff. Crit multi's 210. I think it's 150 by default.
This way, Exile.
I am missing a lot of that. That will help my
Don't
damage.
let it make a mess.
Wait a bit. That one's up to 2. What's this one? This one's nothing. Okay, good. Easy to delete. Not even think about it. That one's 2. This one might be able to go up. I think I'll just take the 2 and the 4. No. Good. Where is Sibis taking me? There we go. It's one of those around the whole map abysses. Phys extra chaos and chaos pen. Yeah, let's go die. Good idea. Jesus Christ, I think I got hit by one projectile. Yeah, I absolutely cannot. Absolutely cannot. With the chaos res that I have. Let's go over here. Let's go back to blasting ass over here. 'Cause that was fun. Dying to a bunch of Phys extra chaos, not so fun. Yes. All right. Yes. Just stay there. Stay frozen. Good. I wonder where I can get more crit multi. I guess I could probably anoint if there's any just like... I could anoint Throat Seeker. That's just crit multi. My anoint's currently doing nothing. There's also... I guess Disintegration is just better. Throat Seeker. Because it is just crit chance and crit multi with wands. I don't care about the int, but it's also not expensive. There we go. Crit chance, crit multi with wands. Good. So, extra crit multi acquired. I guess I could get some crit multi against unique enemies here. I wonder if Trinity is actually a damage increase, or if, you know what, maybe crit multi would be better. Because, yeah, I'm not all of my damage is elemental. That's about 29. Critical damage is a significant... Yeah, that's actually a lot more damage right now. I don't know if it's different if I actually end up converting all of my damage, but I think for now I'm just going to swap it to multi. It's easier to find it if I do this. Is it that? No, that's increased critical strikes. There's increased critical damage. So I'll get rid of Trinity. I guess Trinity is also... It is also pen, so it's going to be better against... Potentially better against bosses. Let's change config. Oh, config is Guardian Pinnacle. Okay. So even against bosses, it's better than Trinity. And then there's one less thing I have to ramp on. Let's see, is flat cold still a good link? We're not using Trinity, just using crit damage. No, actually. It's all the way down here. I have enough flat from other sources now. Elemental damage with attacks is better. Why is concentrated effect so high up here? It's a bunch more area damage. I guess less area of effect doesn't necessarily mean fewer overlaps. It just means that they'll be more concentrated as well, because the spread, AoE increases the spread as well as the area. Can't do elemental focus. Awakened elemental damage to attacks. That would mean I would need another off color. That's really weird to try and do. But hypothermia looks like it's actually better than added cold. 29% more damage with hits and ailments against chilled enemies, and chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Does Hoarfrost say that freezing hits which do not freeze? Because in that case, I mean, I have a 100% chance to crit, so that shouldn't matter. Hits that fail to freeze due to insufficient freeze duration. Maybe I could get something that, like, increases the effect of my cold ailments. I don't think that hypothermia does that. It's just damage with hits. And then chance to freeze. Wed would definitely be better, but I would need to recolor, and that sounds like a pain. I'll just leave it alone for now. I did just get a damage increase. Let's try out a little tier 11. See how that goes. Curse with Enfeeble. Whatever. Probably fine. I could probably get decent curse mitigation just from flasks. Because of how frequently I hit. Well, for single target, I also need an enhance. I need an enhance on my sniper's mark. I wonder if I can fit that in. I think Frostblink is the only thing over there right now, and I'm not currently using precision. Yeah, there's actually an open slot in the shoes now that I could put Herald... Where's Herald of Ice at? Isn't it over here?
This way, Exile.
It is already linked to an Enlighten. But I could just put Frostblink here. I actually didn't know that Enlighten applied a negative... implied a negative cost multiplier. I've never used it for that. But apparently it reduces the cost of linked things as well. Okay.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
See if the yellows actually build up at all after this. Ow. Can you get frozen? Please. There we go. You know what might be better than some extra crit multi would be is it this? Freeze duration. I wish I came up here. Winter's Embrace is so good. So is Glacial Cage. These are just fantastic nodes. It also gives Convert. Does it now? Enemies permanently take 5% increased damage for each second they've been frozen by you, up to a maximum of 50. That feels very good. And maybe something that I should be getting from this Cold Mastery. There's also effective cold ailments. That's kind of what I wanted. Hmm. I want to more reliably freeze stuff. I want to get to the Hoarfrost freeze more quickly. Because once things are frozen, they pretty much stay frozen, or they die before they unfreeze. But I don't freeze them fast enough. I need to hit them way too many times to actually inflict that initial freeze. Like, that's a pretty significant defensive layer in my build, if I can lean into it a little bit more.
Local, need your aid.
It cannot be evaded. Where is that one? Can I not hit that one? Yes, I can just go over here.
For the Calgar.
Let me see if I can change my pathing to go that way instead. There's I did want Perfected Formula, actually. So maybe I just don't go for lethality, and we go path this way instead. Connect it up at the life. If I do that, I can avoid taking... Oh, I guess I didn't take any bad tincture things. I don't know whether Tincture CDR is better or Tincture Effect. Probably Tincture Effect is better. Oh, apply. There we go. Oh fuck, I don't... I can't undo that point, unfortunately. And I do want that bleed. It's better to just take this point and do the pathing I was doing. That's some phys converted. I don't have... Yeah, I guess exposure is something I don't have, but I have so much different elemental stuff that exposure is not that great. I probably do benefit extra from that thing that treats monsters' resistance as inverted. Just talk to a mana wander. They seem to be the reason for the Maven wand price increase, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is that so? I hate this. Kinetic Blast of Clustering is phys based on mana. Right. I see. The other good cold that I just... Oh wait, there is. Oh shit, it's right here. Yo. How am I so blind? Ah, but that's not effective. Cold shit. So the as extra is just dumb, and I guess worth the 300 flat mana you lose. Yeah. I suppose so. If it jumped up in price like that. One, two. No, that pathing still doesn't work. But a good rare can cost you 100 to 200 divs for sure, and that's without the ghosted enchant. Yeah, I know stacker stuff can be expensive. Sure can. That's all necessary. That might even be necessary, but I hope it's not. Oh, I'll get rid of the conditional crit multi. Let's do that. Lean into that, because that's a lot of extra damage. That kind of like really expensive endgame craft stuff is the reason why I didn't want to... I kind of feeling like I'm getting allergic to stackers at this point. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have very much success with stackers. Until you get to a point where it's like way too expensive. Like, I stopped doing a build long before I reached that point. No, don't. No, fucking degen on the ground. Oh, it didn't actually start yet. Good. Just keep that guy perma-frozen. Works for me. Oh, I think I do need the mana leech, actually. Damn. Okay, well, I'll keep the mana leech, I'll get that. Oh, I'll get that back later. That should be more consistent freezing on enemies. Much faster freezing, too. Is this extra chaos again? No, I don't think so. Where's that one?
Hello again.
Oh, that one's over there too. I could just go further this way. Hits can't be evaded. I think it's okay as long as I stay at a distance. I didn't give them a lot of extra damage. Oh god, that rare might make it a little bit difficult to stay at a distance. Okay. Let's try a tier 16. See how it performs in a tier 16. In one of my many defiled cathedrals. I'm not immune to shock anymore. Chance to avoid elemental ailments? I don't think so. Reduced effect of non-curse auras is not great. But at this point, it's mostly going to slow me down. It's not like I rely on that for defense yet. I may at some point.
It's my lucky day.
What we got here? Logbooks right in the middle. There's block somewhere. Also hits against monsters. Okay, now we can't. Can't do that one unless we put it all the way over here. Because there's block, there's some nasty shit over there. It's a shame because it's next to all the good remnants, or all the good runic monster markers.
way, Exile. Just the juice.
Oh, the loss of speed inside the temp bubble is awful.
Put down the spawn.
Ow. They are refusing to stay frozen. They were cold and chill resistant, so I guess that makes sense. I gotta watch out for those guys then, because they will just brick my main defensive layer. An enemy can't be frozen. The density of tier 16s really does lend well to this build, though. I will say. I can almost start using the higher defensive bases. I might want to consider whether I want to keep using a Hyres or whether I want to swap. I feel like it's just such a natural choice, though. I don't know that I gain a lot out of swapping to a non-unique chest. Frozen forever, yep. Good. Beautiful. Okay, so then we get the 5% increased damage taken per second that an enemy has been frozen by us. Up to 50. Tier 17. Nice, nice. Wow, that's fucking... That's... Well, oh. It does turn my brain off a little bit. Or something about the pattern of lights just disables my brain working. That's okay. It doesn't work too hard by default anyway. Just see how it stands up against a regular eater? It's very cheap. I might need a little bit of a... Might need a little bit of a reality check. I think I'm feeling a little bit too good about the build. Let's do it. Dropped it. Might as well. Let's see. Sorry, Marcus. To be able to hear this guy. I wonder if I'm ever even going to freeze him, or if I'll know what it looks like. Also, can I tank that little hit? I think I can. I think I can just tank his basics. The only reason I need to move is for the drowning orb right now. For that. You're maintaining the, like, 90% shock on him. Most of the time. I don't think I do very well against this if I get caught.
Be gone!
I gotta remember to use my my ulti button. That should help a little bit. It comes back up like really fast.
Be gone!
Yeah, it's up again. Oh, okay, he was frozen there. He is getting frozen for sure, because his action speed is getting lowered. Which is kind of fucking with me when I'm expecting... Like, I know the timing of these abilities. Okay, yeah, that doesn't feel too good. Drowning just a little bit. Get another one of these. That's a lot of orbs. Maven, that's a lot of orbs to energize. A lot of spheres, Maven. Do not have cold. Oh no. I thought I could get him before I had to do it again. Just finish him off. Single target is quite low, very slow. But for a build that blasts a map as fast as this one does, I'll take it. Shame about the no drop. Disenchant that. So probably more investment into crit multi. I honestly don't know if this wand is worth it. I like the visual clarity nonsense, but I feel like I get enough of that. Like, I think I probably get enough of that with just regular Sacred Wisp and extra, like, enough proj. I have a lot of projectiles and tornadoes and shit going off. So, maybe Grace of the Goddess is not the play. I don't know. I'm not really making a whole lot of use of the, like, I don't get a lot of physical damage from other sources. It's just the extra Sacred Wisp, which equates to, like, 25% more damage. Yeah, probably just go for a crafted wand. That way I can use a runecraft too. Recombining? Yeah, if the thing I primarily care about is prefixes, I haven't actually done a lot of recombining. I'll think about it. I think the build's doing pretty well though, for what it is. I'm having a blast. I'm having a really good time. It is the light show that I wanted it to be, and it feels a lot better since I swapped off Svalin. But I'm gonna call it there. Today's been good. We got a mirror shard, back up above 50 divs. Currency stash is still looking great. I haven't broke the bank on this build, so there's still plenty of upgrades that I can get for it, and potentially just swapping around how the weapon works and where I get my base damage from could help. If I'm not so reliant on Abyss Jewels, maybe I can actually, like, be a little bit tankier. Or, you know, use those for crit multi, whatever. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. I appreciate you. What day is it today? Tuesday. Yeah, more tomorrow. More blasted. Well, probably. We'll see. I've got a video I'm working on, so if it gets done tonight, full stream tomorrow. If it doesn't get done tonight, it might cut into stream for tomorrow. But good night. Have a good one. Thanks, as always, for being here. I appreciate all of you a lot. Bye.